Hello, viewers of the future. So, you might have noticed that we're not in quite the same position as before. Actually, wait, let me make sure I'm actually live. Come on, bro. We can do it. Um... Okay, hello. This work? Okay, hello. Alrighty then. So, you might have noticed that I'm in not quite the same place.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. Okay, well, I guess that was just a thing saved up. So, you might notice that I wasn't in exactly the right place as I was last time, and that is because what I did, and you can especially see that I don't have the right amount of credits and resources. The reason for that is actually I went back and, as you can remember from the first stream, I actually wasn't too sure between some classes to play. I wasn't too sure, since the playstyles are so radically different depending on your class in Mass Effect 2 compared to Mass Effect 1. And I had chat, in this case only one person, it was Blair. She decided Sentinel, and I gave it a shot. I was enjoying myself, don't get me wrong. However, I decided to go back and try the other class that I was leaning towards, because it's one I've never played, and it seemed like it would have a more unique playstyle, and I wanted to give it a shot, and that was, in fact, the Engineer. And I like it a lot, especially since, believe it or not, the Engineer, they're not support in this game. In the first game, they were kind of just support. In this game, they're kind of the equivalent of the Mage, almost. They work with massive cooldowns and like throwing out powers left and right. Overload for synthetic and shields, does pretty good. Incinerate, which I haven't upgraded, just got enough to get it, because I wanted to try almost all the abilities, see if I even liked them. Incinerate travels pretty fast through the air, and in this case off rip, it does 130 points of damage over 3 seconds. It doesn't hit once and move on. It's not like a fireball. It's, truth be told, it's basically fire warp. Honestly, the best way I can think of it is just straight up warp. Combat drone. This is one huge one. So you summon a tech drone that will draw enemy fire. So like it has health and it will get shot at. And it doesn't have a lot of health. However, it will stun targets and damage their shields. I went ahead and leveled it up to keep it up to where now it'll fly a little longer, it has more health, and it will attack more often. That's a huge one. Instead of attacking once every 4 seconds, it'll now attack once every 3.7 seconds. It has a 20% extra health bonus. It lasts for 16 seconds, and it still recharges in 3. And it will recharge as it's active. That's the thing. It's actually got a really short recharge time. Like, kind of... It's my fastest charging ability, followed by Cryoblast, off rip. At level 3, it just gets better. Lasts for 20 seconds, it fires 3.4 seconds, and it gets 140% of its health. However, at level 4, it can either make an explosive drone, which is just exactly like level 3, but when it dies, it explodes. That seems pretty useful, genuinely. However, attack drone is probably what I'd like instead. To where now its attacks just... Its electric attack will damage target health, armor, and barrier. And the reason I like that is because The only issue is I don't really have, with the engineer, I don't have something that's good on barriers. Like I don't have an ability good on barriers. Overload for shield, incinerate for armor. Cryoblast is actually pretty good for just crowd control for unarmored. However, I don't really have much of anything to do with barriers besides gun and hope for the best. Oh, that's interesting. So AI hacking, which I didn't take just because I had to level up Cryoblast and I didn't have 3 points left over because I really wanted Tech Mastery. I like the ability to recharge. Mainly because it turns me from an engineer into either an operative or a mechanic. Operative, faster recharge time and does more damage. Mechanic is faster recharge time, longer duration, as well as it increases your Paragon and Renegade scores. I'm probably going to take Mechanic, but I'll find out. Means Incinerate will last longer, which will increase its damage, but it is over time. Cryoblast means it'll be frozen for longer. Combat Drone means my drone will be out for longer, which means it'll attack more, which means it does more damage. So, it seems like it's more of a... Would it rather be all bursty, or would it rather be sustained? And obviously, I dragged my character over, I made all the same decisions, minus the class. I might have technically leveled up stuff differently, obviously, but like, yeah, whatever. I've even just finished talking with everyone. The only thing I didn't do that it did last save is actually just mine some planets. And honestly, I'm okay with that. I was mostly doing that to kill time. And I will continue. Although now that I just checked this planet, I'm going to go ahead and scan it. It wasn't very rich, it was pretty moderate, wasn't it?
Probe away.
I'm just going to use my 10 probes.
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe.
Let's go.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away.
Although, since I am an engineer, I think that does mean, like, Tali, I'm not going to use her much. However, I've actually never played this game on my own far enough to even get the second wave of party members. Which means I've literally never seen Tali in Mass Effect 2 outside of that initial mission on Freedom's Progress. Which I made the same choices there of friendly Tali. I basically just recreated the first episode, with the only difference being less time scanning on, just because I kind of forgot to before I went live. Not even gonna lie. As well as changing my class. And I do like Engineer much better. Sentinel might be more fun in Mass Effect 3. The reason is because
Probe away.
Of the system change, where the less weapons you carry, the faster your abilities recharge. So that Sentinels can start throwing powers left and right. But you can't really do that in this game. And unironically, that's actually going to be one of the things. That's actually one of the things I really like about Mass Effect 2 is all the powers feel more oomphy. They feel better to use individually. So, time for Omega. Enemies firing heat-based weapons often drop thermal clips when they die, which is obviously way more important in this game. I don't like that outfit anyway. Oh wait, I think this is one of the DLC outfits. think there were a few DLC outfits, which is why I have it. And since they're not leveled properly, it brings me to the screen. I can either hit up incendiary ammo, or I can wait and get them up to veteran or specialist. I think I'm genuinely going to do that, honestly. Ooh, actually, you know what? If I get pull to rank 3, that does mean that I can spam the shit out of it. When the enemy drops, I can just use pull again. However, biotics, they only work on unshielded targets. Or shielded, or armored, or barriered. I might just say, you know what, the more I think about it, yeah, no, I'm gonna level this up. The ammo skills are huge because you can eventually get them to apply to the squad. Which is huge. Oh wait, I didn't actually level up Miranda, so I'm gonna have to change that. I don't have another gun except for the arc projector.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you better get ready. No one keeps Aria waiting. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Okay, so, interesting thing. Instead of having to go to this map, I can do it. I can. When I'm in a, I'm going to say town-like environment, I can actually just press the right stick in to open the map instead. I can level up her overload, but actually I don't really think I need to, since my overload is better right now. I can either wait for her to get either unstable warp or heavy warp, or what I'll probably do is work on her Cerberus officer. So I think I'm just going to play the waiting game, since it applies squad benefits, her benefit, the health increase is huge, weapon damage is that she actually just uses heavy pistol or submachine gun. However, it's pretty huge to Cerberus Tactician. So it gives us more health, and in Insanity that's important. Oh, and obviously for Showcase, this is still Insanity difficulty. He's on, they'll use defensive and ammo powers. I don't want that on. Just for, mostly for funsies. Now this is Saeed.
Messages between mercenary groups
Oh,
regarding
wait.
plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Now this is Zaid, one of the DLC, one of the 2 DLC party members, which is why he's so easy to get. No quest, nothing. I just have to talk to him. Or well, I just have to watch this instead.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
There's always a catch.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Actually, thinking about it, I think the flashbang grenade might be his loyalty. Like his loyalty power. And if that's the case, that makes sense. I think I did his loyalty mission on my own playthrough. Maybe.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Fair point.
Ari's expecting me.
Annoyed.
I'm gonna go ahead and go talk to Ari like she asked. Is there not? Aha.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
That extra renegade is going to be pretty useful. However, I don't know if I'm just like topped out of it, or it's just you got to actually have a bit more and it's just incremental rather than an actual bar that just slowly fills. I don't remember. Well, what a place. Okay. I can buy a bottle of brandy. I'm not gonna. You know what? Never mind. Ah, yeah, that empty cup. It'll be enough for me. Actually, you really probably shouldn't have done that. However, it doesn't actually take credits. This I will. How many credits did that cost? Doesn't say. Okay. So you can actually get drunk if you drink a lot of shots. It's pretty great.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I want some more info about him, though.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
I like that guy.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Fair enough.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's
Isn't
as
she a
privileged
matriarch?
as information gets. I have many friends and enemies.
Or
I
in her
keep at
matriarch
varying
stage, rather.
distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Fair enough.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Then why are you giving me that?
Maybe I'll come back
If
later.
info
Maybe I'll
is
be here.
so valuable to you, which makes total sense for it to be. After all, information is probably the primary currency in the world. especially in a place like this. But if that's the case, then why the fuck did she give me all that? Secondary, the Veterans ID secret. So this is always here. Which actually, because I had the price of revenge. This literally is his loyalty mission. It's already available, which is very interesting. There's a Citadel. I have some the brandy already. Couplings. I'll check. Hello, hello. How you doing, mystery viewer?
Come on, let me in.
So I don't want to go to the transport. Gonna head towards the marketplace, I think. See if there's some shopping I can get done.
End.
Oh.
End is not. Humans are blight on galactic fury. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human, and you.
Okay, then. So there's Harriet's Emporium, Omega Market. Ken Salvage. That's probably gonna be... That'll probably be where I need to go to get the couplings. Okay, I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't talk to Jacob at all.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
This is Vorchez.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'm trying to figure out, is it like a jagged thing? Is that meant to be...
I don't know a Captain Gavel.
Eyelids that are clipped in the eye, or are they meant to be weird shaped eyelids?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
I have no idea what the fuck just happened. I was just trying to go talk to Ken. Hey, it's Aquarian! What the fuck are you doing here?
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. You can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
Okay. I guess I'll just go do that.
Please check with my kiosks to see what I have for sale. Thank you.
I don't actually know what he has for sale, so I do want to check. Heavy weapons upgrade, ammo upgrade. That's the couplings I need. That's also cheap as shit. Heavy skin. Ooh. These are all expensive as hell, but okay. So basically a marksman rifle, give or take. It's an upgrade to the Avenger, which is the default assault rifle, I think. However, the gas plasma shotgun, this is a DLC gun. However, if they're thrown about, now you can find them or buy them, rather than just being given them at the start of the game. Longer range shotgun with a 2-stage trigger system, allowing for either quick fire, capacitive, or a charge and release attack to electrify the projectiles as they exit the weapon. As the rounds hit the target, they fragment and electricity arcs between the pieces. Oh, it overloads shields and barriers and causes massive trauma to unarmed targets. So really good on shields, barriers, and health. I'm definitely gonna, once the sale goes out, I'm probably gonna go get that, because that'd be pretty damn perfect. Harrods Emporium. Here, isn't it? First, let's check this. Blazer, I want that. Just because I like how it looks. Ooh, a Geth ship model. That's an upgrade. That's a DLC item. Same with that. Okay, so what is the Terminus armor? It's environmentally sealed with an independent air supply for use in space and extreme planetary conditions. Its onboard microframe computers runs a suite of battle management software, prevent detection by passive thermal sensors, body heat is channeled to the base of the feet and dispersed into the ground. I mean, I don't think that actually is as helpful as it sounds. Like, it's Black Storm. It's a gravitational singularity. Oh my God! Is this a weapon that fires singularities? Brainchild of weapon designer Eli Wagner, or Wegner. I don't know. One of the few humans who have earned the privilege of serving with Asari commando units. Overwrought with how the Asari could create biotic singularities to pull opponents out from behind cover, he was determined to duplicate the feat technologically. Warner's team created a weapon that could elevate target particles of matter to near infinite mass, creating a gravitational singularity, drawing nearby objects inward for a short time. The rapidly increasing gravity rips the target apart as it pulls the enemy closer to the singularity center. When the mass effect field destabilizes and suddenly returns to normal mass, the result is explosive and it inflicts additional trauma to the enemy. This weapon almost didn't happen. Early designs were dangerously unstable. The science for creating hyper-dense mass effect fields was well established, but projecting it at an adjustable range proved elusive. It took 6 years of development that the weapon finally qualified for a System Alliance advanced individual heavy weapon trials. By that time, the projectile was rugged, reliable, easy to use and repair. It immediately went to field tests in a small-scale desert war on Earth where the weapon terrified opponents who had never seen its effects before. It's a black hole gun. That's interesting. That's too useful. Same with this. More time for hacking. I'm gonna buy that. Okay.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I'm gonna try to help him. I like the idea of having Shepard be sympathetic towards any oppressed race whatsoever, but not in the sake of being a good guy.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Like my Shepard.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
Just shut the Quarian down. I don't want to shut him down. Wait. What I want is... I'd give him the money, but he probably wouldn't take it. There was an option to give it to him, but he already told me not to prior. I could tell him to shut the Quarian down.
If you're worried about competition, why not just buy out his store?
Intrigued. I had not considered that before. My fellow merchants on Omega are not known for being easy to shut down.
A weak, homesick kid like that shouldn't be a problem for a man like you.
Devilishly excited. I have plans to expand. On your advice, I will conquer the Quarian child. Grateful to thank you for your counsel. I offer you a discount at all of my stores.
Damn, I should have done this
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged, with pride. My prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously.
Okay.
Have a fine day.
So, that's unfortunate. So, am I able to go down and talk to Mr. Dude? Ideally, I just give him the money, which I think is almost all I... Oh, he's gone. Well...
This might be useful.
He wanted, to get out, and wouldn't being bought out be a huge increase? No, yeah, I'm mostly broke already. But I'm gonna try to see what I can get elsewhere. Like, what's at the market? Like, Marsh, what you got?
Something here for humans. Not much.
What have you got in stock?
Something of everything. A lot of merchandise comes through this station, and I snatch up the best of it.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting.
Alrighty then. So they have simulator conduits which increase storm speed. Ooh. Model for the Turian cruiser. I could increase sniper rifle damage. I don't have the money for that. Fornax, a titillating alien magazine. Capacity. Ooh. There's Blood Dragon armor. I thought that would actually be one of the ones that should probably be kept. Because this is actually, it was a, if you had Dragon Age 2 or something? Originally created for Earth Urban Combat Championship League. So it's basically, it's good armor, increases shield strength with 10%, increases power damage by 50%. That seems pretty kind of perfect for me. The chest and shoulder piece bears the logo for the Edmonton Blood Dragons, and the inside of the armor bears the signature of the entire team. When and how the loose man got his hands on the armor is unknown, but several of the signatures bear messages such as "Fuck the Geth" and "Shepard, get well soon." That's dirt cheap. I don't know why I'd really need it, but I'm gonna buy it. I could afford the legs and the helmet. Basically, I'm going to try to buy almost all of that, or all that I can get my hands on. So, I might end up I might like skip back to the Normandy and then leave immediately for my own armor if I can't find something like that first.
End is not.
Oh, this is the quarantine zone, isn't it?
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in
I'm
there.
okay with that.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. The plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? That crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
I'm going in.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Okay, so, if I had any alien in my party, because I don't have to go get Morden now. I just have to get Morden to go to the next section of the story, I think? So, yeah, I could just recruit Zaid now. No, he's got concussive shot, disruptor ammo. Ooh. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do that. Take disruptor ammo. Like, take Zaid and Jacob for now. Because I can, honestly, if I just focus on that disruptor ammo pretty hard, you know? Just on the next level, look at that. So, disruptor ammo, what it does is it shreds shields. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought disruptor ammo was the biotic ammo. Am I thinking of like displacer or something? I want his health and weapon damage up. Okay. If that's the case, I'll go with this. I want to try that. That seems fun. Jacob, just take a guess. You... Okay. So... Guys, thank you.
Here we go.
With you, Shepard. Field is clear.
Now, I can't actually map in here for some reason. Hey, element 0. Well, that... Ooh. I like the look of that. Wonder if that's any good. Let me make sure. Okay, I was checking if my phone was...
Don't
Probably
Clear to come in.
secondary messages. Okay, I didn't see anything in chat on my phone or on my screen, but I wanted to make sure I hadn't just ignored them. Because 2 people showed up and left.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Unless I'm mistaken, Vorcha kind of follow Krogan rules. They regen health like a motherfucker.
Shield down.
Just gonna casually hit him with that concussive shot.
Targeting.
And just bonk. Oh, right in the dick.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Great
It's
control
uncheckable.
at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Okay, so I'm actually just gonna go ahead and map that. Okay, so I've actually almost got a full power wheel on my end already, which I'm actually kind of down for.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth.
I mean, I don't
like
know
the
that.
blood from my source. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Souls.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague. It might help a bit.
Yeah, I'd kind of used one of my medi-gels. I probably shouldn't have done that.
You helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound... sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
I mean, maybe it's the Vorcha, but don't the Vorcha just have, like, godlike regeneration?
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Well, to be fair, that doesn't necessarily matter. Like, a human could have created the virus. Yes. That doesn't mean humans as an institution did so. If you want to say humans as an institution, that'd be saying the Alliance did it.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
How would he be dangerous?
What makes Morton worse than dying from the
FTG.
plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I like him.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Oh man, I gained Paragon. I mean, I'm down to gain Paragon. Down to gain Paragon in general. But like, I do want, ideally, I'm trying to keep this as a Renegade playthrough within reason. Sick. Oh.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards seen us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague.
I mean, you probably have a plague, my guy. Wait, do you not hear yourself?
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
It's unfortunate. So, there's like a tech effect, actually, that's color-coded for, the kind of ammo. Like, obviously, right now I have Jacob using his bank terminal. I want money. So, this is a different type of hacking minigame. Instead of, like, bypassing security, it's bypassing security. I don't know, man. So, basically, I've got to find the copies. However, I only have so many attempts to get the right code. I don't remember if I fail hitting the red lines and I didn't read it like an idiot. I don't remember if I fail or if it's something I can't do. Like, then it's just not available to go that path. However, unlike Mass Effect 1, you don't have to have the relevant skill to do these minigames. You just have to do the minigames. Which, truth be told, I much prefer. I'm gonna go downstairs. See, there's probably some either loot there. That might be progress, but I don't think so. Ah.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off. So night hurts to
Okay. So, I mean, the door eventually opened, but does he mean this door? If that's the case, then it's still fucked.
Gear up! Sure thing.
Just got a concussive ammo, or concussive shot rather. Woo!
Right between the eye.
Wait, did he just use throw on his own?
I've got it.
Burn, baby! Okay, I'm gonna go turn off that use powers, because it says defensive and ammo powers. Throw is not defensive, so throw is technically I'm gonna say crowd control, but I think the game codes it as offensive. Yeah, I'm gonna use this actually. So there were shields. I forgot that the heavy pistol is bad at that. I genuinely did. Do I have to hold it? Am I just being stupid? Hey!
I'll take it.
That's an upgrade I can build. Come over.
Going to cover!
Gear up!
Let's go!
Come on up! Oh, sit down! Got it!
Hello and welcome, new viewer.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Gonna burn that guy. Maybe I won't burn that guy just because it's too late.
Nice.
Ooh, that pyro. So, if I remember correctly... Damn, I didn't mean to use that. So, first of all... Here we go. Woo! I killed them with an incinerate. There you go, they explode.
Right.
Go up there, please, Jacob. Concussive.
Firing an impact shot.
Incinerate again, he deserves it. Oh, fucking, of course.
Firing concussive shot.
Oh my god! How does this thing function? Apparently that's how?
Have a nice trip! Incoming! Kill them Krogan!
Yeah, no shit, kill the Krogan.
Sit down! That all you... Heads up!
Lift again.
I got him! This'll put him down!
Can't kill me.
I think I can, dumbass. Okay.
Looks like we're in Fortune territory.
Yeah, no shit, Jacob.
Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Okay, God, that was a lot. Mass Effect 2 combat, I'm not used to it. God damn, does this black hole gun, I did not realize it took 3 years to charge a shot. So... I'm probably gonna swap that out for something different. Ah, the med clinic. I guess the slightly tilted red cross is intentional.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Well, fair enough.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Oh, thank God I could change this. So I just don't want that. I'm gonna try the art projector.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Cool, get some metagel out of that. Although, that definitely shouldn't be stocked. Okay.
We're running low on some toxin. Use Milano. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping and veterans. Supplement with butemerol. Down there with butemerol. Got it. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Now, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna use the restroom and grab a drink before we talk to Morden. Hello, I have returned! How much metagel do I got? I can't find that out yet. Go ahead and grab that. Oh, it's credits. I don't know why I got credits, but I'm gonna go ahead and loot you dry before I talk to you, Morton. Take all your shit. Even though you are actively helping this community. I want all your money. Okay, so, as I'm sure you've noticed, guys, the missions in this game, almost every mission is going to be about the length in terms of action as like the 3 like mission planets were in Mass Effect 1. However, this game is much less of a traditional RPG and it's more of an action game. More of an action
Professor
shooter.
Morton Solus?
Good though.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns.
Love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
I normally love to let him talk, but...
No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
I mean, he's gonna figure out a Cerberus, but I'm gonna not just tell him outright.
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
He does not like that.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar.
But why would the
must
Collectors
stop
give a
plague
shit about
first.
the plague?
Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Why can't anything be simple?
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
What the hell was that?
Shut off
Vorcha
life
shut down
support?
environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's marks. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Ow, keep an eye out.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I'm at a Secretarian. I'm gonna call it out. I'm gonna try to be nice when I
I found a
can.
Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
See, like I said, I'm gonna play like be nice unless nice isn't optimal. You know. I see I have a viewer. Would you like to say hello in chat? Actually, let me make sure chat even works by sending a testing message, which I forgot to do earlier.
What can you tell
Nope,
me
chat
about
works.
this plague?
Cool, good to know.
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Why would that make sense? Are humans just like strangely adaptable or what?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for Collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Okay, no, that does make sense. Humans are more varied. At least genetically.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Fair.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
I mean, that's really not major. for Solarian's task group member.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Okay. Ooh, the Carnifex hand cannon. Which Shepard, Jacob, and Miranda can all use. And that is probably why there even is...
We can use this.
That, taking all my shit, or all his shit, but all his shit are belong to me. Hey, increased metagel capacity. It says it's a heavy pistol upgrade. Is it better? Is it just a better one? Yeah, no, it's just raw increase. Because Zaid uses assault rifle and sniper rifle. I think I'm gonna have him use the sniper. Genuinely.
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine.
Just because I have a short range, long range, and then me.
Loud and clear. Heads up.
Just gonna. I'm just actually a flashbang. Gonna help out. No, not the time or the place.
Target down.
Oh, that's unfortunate for me. Oh boy.
Heads up. He's charging. I've got him. Firing concussive shot.
I know I probably could do better than fire all the time, and I will do so, but the damage over time is really useful on Vorcha.
On it. You got it. You got it. Headshot. Hell of a shot.
See if that works out the way I'd like it to.
On it. You got it.
Oh, he's already dead as shit.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Moving to target. This'll put him down. Not bad. Got him. Nice.
Alrighty then. Oh baby. He's about to blow up. Unless Jacob just, there you go. Oh boy.
Come on over. Down. Lock and load. On it.
That worked out. Since they were all like so entrenched in here, I'm actually having trouble with ammo. Oh, bitch.
Got no shield.
Get over here. I'll put him down. Firing an impact shot. Got him. On my way. Hey, right with you. Here we go.
Let me just...
Got him.
Nope, never mind.
Lead the way. Right with you.
Jacob. Honey. Please stop yelling at me. Oh, cool. So, the explosive containers will actually, they won't have a delay or a second shot if I just blast them with fire. Good to know. I mean, it makes total sense, but, like, we all know that sense isn't required for games like this. Okay, so that's bank terminal. I kind of didn't read that. There you go. There you go. Boom. This minigame is a lot less fun to me. It's probably better for like the slow hacking kind of like actually like making a program for it rather than just physically bypassing.
I'm telling you the
truth.
Hey,
Daniel.
I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Signal henchmen? As in like signal my party members?
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go when you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think the Terrians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, it's like one of those, like, why would I...
Are we free to go?
Like, he said, like, yo, what the fuck you doing? Sorry. He said, what's to stop me from killing him after he lets him go? What's to stop... Like, what's to stop him from killing me anyway? Like, so...
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Okay. I have 3 things of meta. Oh, do I still have to like equip it? Because I thought it increased my metagel capacity, but maybe not.
Here they come.
Just throw my shield.
On it. This'll put him down. Hell yeah. Come on over. Sure thing.
Get up, dumbass. I like having a sniper, although I'm almost certainly just gonna take Garrus over him whenever I get Garrus. Just because I don't like Zaid. I really don't. Oh boy. Oh boy. Does this work out? Oh god. Ass blast them, please. Damn it. So, weak against armor, which is
sure thing. Here we go.
A tad bit problematic. The fighting Vorcha, which are kind of all about. Ooh, wait a minute.
Heads up. Mari can cut. Drop shot. I've got it. Stun him.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
Firing an impact shot. Get over here.
Oh god.
Hostiles incoming. Enemy charging.
You know what? I'm curious now. That guy got eviscerated. Oh my god! I wasn't prepared for... Honestly, I almost just said the power of Zeus, but truth be told, fuck Zeus, that one was just dead-ass Shazam.
Taking fire.
Got him. Have a nice trip. Targeting. Got it.
Healing.
Firing an impact shot. You got it.
Fuck your healing again. And with his Schneeper. Okay. So I'm gonna go the wrong way on purpose. Every time I can. For money and a metagel. That's mostly what I'm gonna find. Hope I might be able to find some like weapon
Close to
upgrades
the
for
environmental
research.
controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Okay. But oh,
You don't come here.
Blood
We
Pack
shut
Boom
down
Squad.
machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
I'm going to first combat drone. And now for curiosity's sake, I'm actually going to flashbang grenade. Oh. See if this works out. Yippee-ki-yay, monkey man.
Got a line. On it.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
Yeah, no
Inject
shit.
the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and forth, I think.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Hostiles down. Sit down!
Oh, that didn't go as planned at all. Damn. Hey, I just got incineration specialist. Okay, cool. So now I gotta turn on the fans on either side. Oh! Flashbang grenade! That didn't go as planned.
You got it.
Shields down.
God. Firing concussive shot. Hell of a shot. Down you go.
Oh boy! Okay. And I keep forgetting that these guys don't get back up. Oh shit! I do use 1 Metagel per revive. I always forget about that.
One down.
That's half.
Let's move.
Shield the fan.
Got it.
Oh my god, Jacob.
This'll put him down.
God damn. I am getting kind of mollywopped, not gonna lie. And I am now out of Metagel, so Jacob is just kind of dead for now.
Loud and clear.
Got no shield.
Fucking dumbass. Oh boy.
Here we go.
No, my drone!
Firing concussive shot.
Oh, he's dead as shit.
Lead the way.
Oh boy. Just gonna casually. Woo!
Firing an impact shot.
I've lost shield.
Sit down.
That's timed right. Let's go. Me and Zaid are kind of putting in work together. Oh my god! Unfortunately, I am kind of having issues. If I turn this fan array on, though, unless I'm about to have a boss fight.
Environmental systems engaged. Nope. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I really thought about it.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end, I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
I'm pretty sure the
Kid,
Solarians
if
don't have the
he'll learn.
Hippocratic Oath.
Letting him take over the clinic should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Don't forget our deal.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Okay, so I'm going to go immediately right back out. However, I leveled up, and I want to spend that shit. Now that I've been back, I get the metagel capacity, I can start upgrading stuff. Almost always, it's better to go to the Normandy and then back out, rather than to stay out.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor.
Plus,
it's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive man?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls? No signs of resistance?
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
First of all, I love how he recoiled a bit, like he looks like, okay, someone's talking to me. Where's the speaker at? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Like, you can visually see him, like, have, like, 5 thoughts in a row, trying to figure out what's going on when Edie's talking to him.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
I love Morden. He's great. I now can make a Collector assault rifle, an Eviscerator shotgun. Oh my god. Okay. So, I'm gonna wait on that. Wait, hold on, I don't have enough. Yeah, I do, I have plenty of what I'm talking about. Armor upgrades, I need this. I want the metagel capacity. Prototypes. So, advanced training. This is how we get the bonus power. Costs a bunch of elements. 0 to do. It lets me swap bonus powers. The only one I have available, however, is flashbang. I can get the Cerberus assault rifle. Assault armor, not rifle. It's a new armor type. It increases shields, health, and heavy weapon capacity. It's pretty good. Collector Shitten armor. Is it Shitten or Chitten? I think it's Chitten. Chitin? I don't know. It adapts the suit for you out of salvage Collector technology. The Collector's chitinous armor is flexible and even tougher than ballistic fibers. The organic construction allows it to be self-healing, and the muscle-like tissue that assists in movement ensures it's comfortable to wear despite its weight. So, it's pretty good. Inferno armor. Okay, hold on, wait. This is Eviscerator shotgun. It's civilian design with a unique ammunition generator. Where most modern firearms shave off chips or pellets from an ammunition block, the M22 shaves off serrated metal wedges designed to fly aerodynamically. This dramatically improves its armor-piercing capabilities, and its tight grouping helps wound ballistics at longer ranges than standard shotguns. The design also violates several intergalactic weapon treaties, so the M22 is not distributed to militaries. I'm gonna buy that. Guess I've got. Now, there's the trauma module, which I have to get a second metagel upgrade, which I think the active layer distributes small amounts of metagel of fresh room cells. Passive layer handles major deployments to incapacitating wounds. I don't actually remember what the trauma module does. I don't get to see it yet. I could increase assault rifle damage, which I might do. Now, Infernal Armor gives a negotiation bonus, tech biotic power damage, as well as storm speed. I really should. That seems pretty perfect for me. I'm gonna wait for the rest. Kind of. Isn't there? Is there not one here? There isn't. Hey, Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Any word from your assistant?
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
How so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
I love that, because that is something that genuinely doesn't really make sense. Like, yeah, Spectres, you have access to better gear. Cool. Am I having to pay for it?
It must have been
Yes.
frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
I want to know if Kirihi survived, because I know he can survive, or he could die, and I don't...
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work.
I don't
Need
know
to
if
study.
he did or not.
So much data. Here if you need me.
Okay. Oh, wait. Research unlocked. Oh, it started to rain. That's fun. You know what? I've got plenty of iridium. I'm gonna go ahead and get that. Now, is there... Okay, yeah, that's to review the upgrades I've already had. But I want the research terminal. What other prototypes are there? Advanced training, which doesn't help me any. Not right now. I want the heavy weapons ammo. Now there's collector assault rifle, which I don't know how it actually works. If it's good. Oh, it's good against shields. I want the missile launcher, just because that's too useful. I'm gonna take that too. No, I'm gonna get that. Can I afford the? I can't. Okay, cool. I've got everything enough that I'm gonna. God damn it! I'm gonna go to the armory. Now, arc projector is fine. However, I like the missile launcher much better because it's kind of just almost a better grenade launcher. I want the eviscerator. Miranda, you don't get anything better. Morden, you don't get anything better. Zaid, take the collector assault rifle. Because I want to preface. I don't just make one. Everyone can be equipped with it.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
My ship, my time. I just want to talk.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
That's fair.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
That definitely should have been reported. Goddamn.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
I don't like it, but I can see benefit in keeping some things from the public.
Maybe. And Cerberus isn't exactly transparent either. Where's an honest soldier go, Shepard?
Right here?
I guess so. Glad I'm not in your chair, though. Gonna be a rough ride. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna go up to my cabin.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Maybe not. Hey! Okay, yeah, Chakwas, done investigating regarding your facial scarring and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions to your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment you could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. So basically, when I'm renegade, like the more renegade I am, the more my my scars act up, so to speak. However, I can also just
Morden's
pay
psychophile warned of
to fix it.
hyperbehavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oh, that's adorable. No, I actually did this already.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
She sounds so
How may I
upset.
help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Now, what that does basically is, since I can talk to her and ask how the crew is, I can actually just skip the whole talking to everyone after every mission and hoping for the best. Which is pretty good. Now, I'm going down to engineering. Actually, I'm gonna go talk to Zaid anyway. Just because I haven't yet. And I don't actually know where Zaid is. Maybe he's in the starboard cargo? That's exactly where he is. Oh, I can change where the camera looks. It's a blood pack helmet.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
That's fair enough.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed, Lost track around 50.
Okay,
Guess
fair
the
enough.
elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Apparently. However, I got the couplings on Omega, so I can go talk to these fucking nerds.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy? Miranda.
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Game, you're all right, Shepard.
Now, like I've said, I am a renegade. Boy! At this point, I'm kind of doing both. I'm pretty even so far, but early on. So I've got a level. I leveled up from that mission. Most missions will give you a level, honestly. That's just the way it works. You get lump sums of XP in this game rather than XP for every kill. I can level up my cryoblast, which will let me start working on AI hacking. Which is pretty big. And cryoblast is good. The main reason I don't use it very often is mostly its freeze duration isn't long enough. So I could always level it up. And what do I do eventually? So it sprays engineered to maximize your chance of freezing multiple targets. So a little bit of an AoE, or it'll do a bit more damage, and more importantly, it'll last for ages. But honestly, 5 seconds is huge. It's what this is it's kind of a better version of stasis, because I can still attack through it, I can still deal damage. So it's like oh god, I already what was it called? Like, it was the medicine skill, Mass Effect 1. The nerve toxin, whatever, to where just for organics they just froze up and fell over. It's that for everyone. It's pretty good. But I've been using Incinerate a lot. Like a lot. In fact, I've been using it more than my combat drone, even though I love this thing. I need to have like a combat drone almost all the time, truthfully. But I think I'm gonna get cryoblast. Make the freeze even better. In fact, I'm probably gonna have Incinerate and Cryoblast as my 2 shortcuts. To where because Overload is armor dependent, Cryoblast can really be on anything. I just have a really low chance of freezing if they have armor, I think. And AI hacking is going to be way more niche, since I'm not fighting mostly Geth anymore. But should still be good. And on that note, I'm going to go up to the crew quarters and give Dr. Chakwas her brandy. And then go get Archangel. But the good doctor deserves your goddamn brandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Yeah, let's drink.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
That's a bonding
I
moment.
thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
They actually reference Jenkins.
Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
And there's our toast.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
They both just picked, like, they just held up their glasses sideways on their way up. I saw that. They would have spilled that shit all over themselves. And I'm a little drunk, baby. Very lightly, though. But I'm gonna go up to the captain's cabin so I can change out my armor, since I got new armor. Check the prep terminal again. I don't think I missed. Okay, I didn't think I missed anything, but see, I'm already sobered up. Okay, so I've got the N7 helmet, which looks good, but like, yeah. I've got the breather helmet, which is exactly the same. The visor, which increases my headshot damage. Recon hood. Capacitor helmet. So I like the effects, but I like the visor because it helps me, and it also looks good. Increases headshot damage, which is nice. Okay, so I got custom, or I can wear Terminus armor, Cerberus assault armor. Okay, so I can't mix and match, which is unfortunate. I think when it says negotiation bonus, I think it means like I get a 10% increase to my Paragon or Renegade for Dialar, which is actually pretty nice. So instead of shield strength by 3, storm speed, I kind of want the storm speed. I also think it looks better, and it's less like, circle pads right on my ass. So, I guess onward to victory. The pistol I got, with the upgraded one, I have it.
No messages for you, Commander.
Like, equipped right now. It's good. It's way better. But with the lower fire rate and lower hold on, I'm actually going to hit up the fuel deposit. Oh no, I've got everything. There's this, I think. This is the one that's rich. No, this is another moderate. Yeah, low on iridium and palladium.
Probe away.
Okay.
Probe
Some
away.
palladium right there. Yeah, I know this isn't really a lot of fun to watch. But I do think it is a pivotal part of the experience of this game, first of all. But also, I don't think it's that boring. This is a very relaxing experience.
Probe away.
And Noodle agrees. He's lying on my desk, looking in my direction. Eyes closed, big sleeping.
Probe launched.
Back on the 360, this thing was slow as shit. It was more like I can't even make it go as slow as it used to be. Like, it's so sensitive now. Oh, sick. Like, there's an upgrade to, I think it's Advanced Scanner, which every playthrough of this game, everyone does, or did, back on the original, especially on a controller, if not exclusively on a controller, was to, oh, baby, I think this is going to complete myself. But what it was, the advanced scanner actually just made you move faster while actually scanning, like, but only on planets. That's all it did. It's still in this game, and it still makes it faster, but it's a lot less noticeable, and a whole lot less required. Because you can upgrade the Normandy. In fact, that's actually the more expensive upgrades that you research that you need a lot of the stuff for. Is to upgrade the Normandy. And I will be getting every upgrade for the Normandy. It's probably going to deplete me, honestly. Yup. Oh, this is Omega. I'm not gonna lie, I read Fuel Depot at a different angle and just kind of rolled with it. It's gonna run low on credits, though. To be fair, I did kind of buy a lot of shit on Omega.
Launching probe.
That's a lot of palladium, baby.
Launching probe.
Oh,
probe away.
Baby, platinum too?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I'm running low on iridium, and I'm not really finding much, but... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Probe launched.
Platinum. Jesus Christ,
Probe
more
away.
platinum. Holy shit, more platinum.
Probe
God
launched.
damn. What the fuck?
Probe launched.
Oh, baby. Give me that
Launching
iridium.
probe. Launching probe.
Bloop. One, two. Okay, cool. So, time for Omega. I'm gonna go back to Omega so I can go and get, go and get Archangel. I don't remember what Morden's ability has. I think he has Incinerate and Cryo Blast, but I don't remember what his loyalty skill is. Like, he's getting incinerated, incredible neural shock. Which I wonder how neural shock works now, since cryoblast is kind of just neural shock, but requires some differences here. I like the sniper of it all, but I don't really need disruptor ammo. So I think what I'm probably going to do the Jacob Miranda combo, especially since I can do lift and warp. I'm going to let that sit. Okay.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful? Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can handle.
What do we do?
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. With the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
There was a recruitment. I forgot it was actually in Afterlife proper. Over here, isn't it? Next to the bar. Or like the cocktail lounge, technically, I think. That's a private room? I thought that was the Merc recruiter.
I hear you recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Looking for Archangel.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
They can't get all of us.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust
50
me, kid.
creds
You'll thank
on
me
it?
later.
That's it? That's awful. Like, that was so cheap. Yeah, like, there is no way in hell that was even gonna be a good pistol. Okay. I was meaning to hold on to my levels actually, which
Come on, let me in.
thinking about it to finish off that level 4 upgrade for my class. Could be good, but oh well.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
From what I remember of this mission, there's actually not a whole lot of fighting. For sure for a while. Like... I had 2 points. Man, that would have been good. No, you need to have the Predator. So if you switch your pistols for range, you actually have... Wait, oh, I said that wrong. Or in my mind, it was like, yeah, sniper. I want you to have a fast-firing pistol. Jacob's got a shotgun.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How the fuck they get across the bridge?
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. but I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Keep in mind,
well, we might have a way in.
I'm trying to
Getting
recruit
out
him.
could be interesting.
So,
let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
yeah, since we're trying to recruit him and not kill him,
Shepard, I've scanned
they're
the
not
area,
on the
but
right
I'm
team.
unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Yeah, that's the plan, Edie. Here's a
As the
message
first
from Derek.
wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Fair enough.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Tarek, I've spoken to Garm. He and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. With the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Ooh. I'm definitely gonna give this to Aria after. Ah, now it counts as a mistake, I guess? Where am I? There you go. Oh no, it wipes. Which is kind of worse. Okay. Zero. Bypass friend or foe. So it should attack the others instead of me. So yeah.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Oh, hello, Garm.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Yeah, especially Archangel.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Oh! The mech might be in here. Not mech, the gunship. Or there might just be some money. Money, money. Ahaha. Oh God!
Jathka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Let's go, stupid one-liners!
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies!
He's with... Archangel! Take that!
I'm just gonna...
This is valuable.
Oh yeah, that'll be huge. Increase tech damage? That's a lot of my everything.
On our left!
I got him! All mine!
That did not tickle.
Archangel?
Right in the neck.
Shepard,
Fucking Garrus.
I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it.
I don't even think he shot me a single time.
Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Archangel.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
No shit.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
So, but wait. I'm assuming he didn't make it in the Spectre program again?
Well,
he reapplied, or he was
but I
going
don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Let's kick some ass.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Time for mercs.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but...
Here we go. Attacking light mech.
Backup systems engaged.
One left.
Sabotage detected.
And it'll be
We've got light
fine.
mechs in the base.
Believe me, I know this.
What's left to worry about?
Oh, I didn't mean to overload that.
Forces have engaged.
Need some cover.
Critical system damage.
We're compromised. Not a problem.
Oh, shit. They came through the other door. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was blocked. I didn't realize that door was even available. If I had known, I wouldn't have taken cover where I did.
Lost heel. What's left to worry about? Not that one.
Let me go ahead and pull this on it.
Rerouting power. Critical system damage.
There we go. That one hit.
We've got light mechs in the base.
Believe me, Garrus, I know.
There we go.
Fuck that guy.
I've got. I'll put him down.
Enemy down. Nice. Yes. This will put them down.
Heads up. They're deploying snipers.
Easy enough.
Oh, wait. Oh, I've been trying to have her do, trying overload, not warp. That makes sense why it's not been working too hard. Fucking baby goo. Just gonna... No! I wanted to boop them. They were frozen. I wanted to punch. Oh god. Fuck her.
You want something done properly.
I don't know why, but she deserved
Alright,
it.
let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Comes the mech, which is gonna turn around and open fire, isn't it?
Go!
Online.
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Will that even flash freeze? They have armor on after all. With the power of Incinerate, though. Fuck your armor.
I've got him! I'll put him down!
Never saw me coming!
It's gonna blow!
Oh boy, barrier. That's something I'm got notoriously bad at.
Not a problem.
Bonk.
Put him down!
Get frozen, nerd. That worked out.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Gonna go grab some more ammo out of it, too. I know what's about to go down, though.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to.
Time for the
Lean
gunship,
towards the other
isn't
side,
it?
heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Yeah, did we just opt not to tell
What
him?
was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
You need help, though.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob will stay. I need Miranda.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Okay. Truth be told, for this, I'm gonna go with that. Just because they've got armor, I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Here goes.
Shutter secured.
There you go. Oh, hey, bud.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Oh boy. With the power of fire. Miranda.
Be right there.
With the power of fire.
Find the large shutters and seal them. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Incoming!
Oh boy.
You're not worth it.
Watch the Krogan! Now let's finish you off.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Believe me, I know, Garrus. I'm kinda fucking busy, though.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Firing now. Enemy down.
Commencing shutdown.
That worked out.
Shutter secured.
And I can get more of those. Yeah, Garrus isn't looking as hot as I would like him to. However,
They're going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
yeah, it's kind of a timer.
This will put them down.
Shields down.
We've been spotted.
Noodle, not the time. God. Oh, this is gonna be a flamethrower guy, isn't it?
Right behind you.
Miranda.
I got it.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Fucking beat the shit out of him.
Too far. The shutter console is back the way you came in.
No, the fuck it's not, Garrus. Like, I hadn't even gotten there yet. Oh, the whole level disappeared for a second. Damn.
Coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Shit. Really shot the wrong one, Garrus.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
No, the fuck you won't.
On it.
Oh boy.
I got it. Understood.
Like, bro. I genuinely am not entirely positive what I'm supposed to do there.
He goes. Affirmative. Careful, Shepard. Yes!
Enemy charging!
Oh, hey. Jacob's on my team now.
My shields are down.
Easy enough.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
I'm fucking coming, bro.
Get over here! Oh my!
Easy enough. Going now.
Oh god.
Let's finish you off.
Yeah, I'm right here, Garrus. I don't know why you calmed me.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. We'd never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of it.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Oh boy! Oh god!
This will work. Affirmative. Easy. Enough? This should scramble their systems.
Hey, got Overload Specialist too.
I'll put him down. Engaging target.
Yeah, I know Garrus is low, dude. I understand. Oh boy.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Oh my!
That one!
Moving.
Garrus. Fucking take cover, maybe. Garrus! Take cover, maybe! For fuck's sake! Why are you just standing there?
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of it.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard. Let's go!
Overloading their system.
Got a line. I'll put him down. Tag.
My shields are down.
This should scramble their systems.
Have a nice trip. Got a line.
I wouldn't let me in cover. It just wouldn't let me in cover. What's the point? What's the point of the cover system that they added in this game if it doesn't fucking work?
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of it.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Come on over. On it.
Fuck that guy up. Yeah, no shit, you could use some help. I'm actively here, Garrus.
Overloading their systems.
Got no shield.
Oh, of course. Burn. Oh, cool. I love it when, don't you just love it when the game decides, ah yes, I too.
God. They've reached the rear stairs.
Game! Fuck! Oh my god. Where are my fucking party members?
Get over here.
One left.
Garrus! Why? What the fu- like, can you, like, not just stand there and get the shit beat out of you? For, like, 10 minutes? God.
I made sure of it.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Come on over. Got it.
There we go.
Oh my god! Shields take forever, but I'm on a timer because they're just gunning down Garrus. Because he's in, like, the least cover. You can get shot there, dumbass.
Offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Come on over.
Moving this through my shield.
Oh my god! What's the point of the cover system if it doesn't work? Either have it work or have it not.
I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Oh my god.
I've got him. Got a line.
Engaging target.
Right.
Take it.
Oh, maybe if you use your fucking shotgun.
Understood.
I don't even know what the camera just did. Like, my health... She missed Miranda, and so it got me.
I made sure of that.
Offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Cool, that was fun. Whoop. Interesting.
Rock got him.
What is... This is just not... Like... Oh my god, what... It fucking backwards, this shit.
taking fire.
You bet.
I've got it.
Here goes.
Target down.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
God.
Incendiary fire ready. Come on over.
Enemy down.
Nice trick.
I'm on it.
Okay, see, the moment I'm not worrying about fucking Gareth the whole time, it's just fine. And I disabled it, or I didn't upgrade enough. I guess? Like, what was the point of me not letting him fix it? Or fix it the rest of the way?
Garrus.
And he's down as shit.
Gear up.
Oh god! Fucking...
I've got it. Right. Shotgun. Get over here. Targeting.
Understood.
Oh, baby.
All mine.
You bet.
I've got it. Sure thing.
Oh boy. Hey Gareth. Beat the shit out of you. Beat the shit out of you. Yeah, the gunship wasn't all that hard to fight. It was just when there was hordes of enemies that could also kill Gareth.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Yeah, no shit. He kind of got, like, open fired by a gunship. I hit level 9. I got more squad points from it. It's good, it's good. Got the Vindicator, which Garrus can also use. Good thing to improve my tech damage would be huge. Okay, cool. Loading, we get to see this, which is sick.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need the resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Fair enough. One of my favorite party members, obviously being is Garrus. Maybe not just for his actual usefulness, although he is pretty damn useful. Truthfully, I just love his personality, especially in the second game. Okay, I want that tech damage increase. I want that metagel capacity, which I can now get the trauma module, which Unity will now heal my squad to full health. And fuck yeah. Ship enhancements. I can now start getting the med bay, which this is what will heal my scars. They'll heal my scars and let me just get rid of it, which I might do, but honestly I think I'm going to keep it anyway. Now I've got tech duration. If I get one more tech damage upgrade, that I can start increasing the duration of all my tech powers. Emergency shielding, one more metagel capacity, and then obviously more resources. It will also give them full shield, which is huge. Overhangboard.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, we'd like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
But like, his thing is, how do you know that they were adapting? Couldn't they have just been breeding more?
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. created new version of genophage, released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas, re-stabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds, thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
So, I mean, the way I see it, there is, or let me rephrase on the way I see it. The way I like to have my shepherd see it, instead of, like the ends justify the means is kind of a common thing I like my shepherd to follow. Hold on. Armor, shields, and barrier. Oh, baby. It's like, okay. Good to know. I really want a new fucking submachine gun, because the Shuriken is not it, Chief.
Commander, can I help you with something?
But I like to think my shepherd doesn't really like the genophage either, especially the modification. Like, yes, the genophage exists for a reason, but we're not in the Krogan rebellions anymore. Like, as a short-term solution, it makes total sense.
I'm more interested in
It's
just
not
talking.
viable long-term, though.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I mean, I guess fair enough.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Anything that could affect the ship or the mission is my business. I need to know you two won't be a problem.
Now you sound like Cerberus. It's not an issue. It was a long time ago. That's the end of it. I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander. I appreciate you dropping it, too.
Damn. I mean, to be fair, yeah. I mean, like, it's relevant information. You don't need to bring it up, but like, yo, is it a potential issue? That's what's relevant, you know? Okay. So, reports still seem to operate in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into the situation on Lorak, a nearby planet. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs may be holding on one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel. Okay. Make a clinic desk. Okay, so Daniel. Commander, I want to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis' clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to help the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. And John Whitson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you in Afterlife. Met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night. A few days later, before I got together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all the mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are, or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. Felt really stupid when I heard about the body count, and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me. John Whitson. Sick. Hey, Kelly.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our method, we look out for human interests. Advanced human tech.
Sounds like
Cerberus. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? Anything
We've already
else you'd like
looked
to
at
talk
this
about?
last
I better go.
stream.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay. So, I'm not going to have a relationship with her, although I could, I guess. I'm not gonna. However, you can get fish, and then you have to take care of it. However, if you get her really friendly, not romance, but get her all friendly, she will take care of your fish for you. And truth be told, I would like nothing more.
Did you
For I
hear?
love her fishes.
Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, it's taking pretty hard.
God.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Okay. The Thanix cannons. The Turian-designed Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon is now installed on the Normandy. Okay, so if I get it, it'll be installed. It's powerful enough to destroy a collector ship with repeated hits. Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the collectors.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me.
Damn,
Former military
that's a big squad.
CSEC agents.
For the kind of stuff he's been doing.
Got a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
Damn.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. They didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I'd put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Alrighty then. I was gonna go talk to Miranda. I think she can give upgrade ideas as well.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Alright. The advanced mineral scanner. That's what I was talking about. So it says... Oh, my controller battery's low. Okay, well, good thing I was actually going to do some bookkeeping real fast and then probably end it. So, as you can see, it says greatly speed up planet scanning process. That is outdated text. So it used to greatly speed it up, but now it only slightly speeds it up. Heavy bone weave. I need more heavy skin weave for that, but take less damage from melee attacks. That's good. The avalanche. Cooling laser collapses the ammunition to pop. Huh. To get its armor, shields, biotic barriers, and is connecting the cryoblaster. That I definitely want to do, but I don't. I need one more assault rifle thing, and it increases 25% assault rifle damage against armor, shields, and barriers. Upgrades the assault rifle, battle rifle, and machine guns for your entire squad. Let's go. Those two. Okay.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things
I didn't
have
mean to
gone
press words. My
exceptionally
bad.
well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way.
He is definitely
Cerberus
not in
gave
charge.
you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
This is your second chance. He's using, like, what the fuck do you mean, Miranda?
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course, Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
That's not what defines you.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be
Maybe.
used.
I like to know.
You are who you
That's
are.
it. The difference is you were great before
I
we
didn't
rebuilt
mean...
you.
This is
I'm
self-esteem.
great
I thought it
because
was
of
going to be a different
You've told me a lot about
option.
your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Fair enough.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
I mean... I highly doubt that Zaid is gonna say anything, but...
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
And my hands are dirty like I'm like a mechanic or some shit, but like it looks like it's covered in grease. As if I say that, it might have been like the grease used to maintain my weapons, truthfully. But I don't know. I don't know why, but I keep trying to hold down the left bumper to open my power wheel. Yeah, Zaid.
This mission takes me back.
Okay, bye, Zaid. Not being useful. I mean, yes,
Put some
DLC.
crazy
but,
tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
okay, well,
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I doubted they'd have anything on ship upgrades, but it wouldn't shock me. I am gonna ask Morden. I forgot that investigate would have stuff that's important. Not gonna lie. In my head, it's like the personal questions are what matters.
What's this area of the ship?
I know what
That's
that
all for now.
is. I was trying to sprint, and I picked the wrong direction. Of course I did. Oh, we're gonna ask Jacob too. I forgot.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
What did he give me? A new prototype, actually, maybe? Yeah, Morden Omnitool. Where he just gets extra tech power damage, which I'll go for. Yeah, fuck yeah. Might as well. Just where if I ever take him, then he'll be a powerhouse. Might as well, right?
Commander, Can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
The heavy ship armor, which I just need a little more palladium. The Asari made Solaris armor upgrade is attached to the ship's superstructure. This will help the ship hold together, hit by a blast powerful enough to penetrate its shields. Okay.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Now that he told me about it, I don't think I actually have to. Yeah, now it says research unlocked. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Joker. He might have ideas.
Bradley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. Make sure the Collectors pay for taking him.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
I mean, that's true, but like, we were surrounded by friends the whole
What
time.
happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think we're doing?
The Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I wonder if Edie would have any ideas.
Yes, Shepard.
Nope,
That's
never
all for
mind.
now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Because, I mean, she's like a shackled AI, but she is still an AI. So, she might have ideas for upgrading the ship.
No messages for you, Commander.
It's in the father system. See, that's the thing. If you can plot mass relay jump, which that's what's really neat to me, is for if I could jump to the local cluster, which is fully done, and I'm gonna show the greatest Easter egg ever. If I go to Uranus, get into orbit, it is scannable, and it is already depleted.
Really, Commander? Probing Uranus.
That's it. Dumb and funny, I know. Can I actually mine here though? Yeah, I can mine here.
Launching
I should have checked to see what was good around.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Get some platinum up in here. Ooh. That's
Probe
nice.
away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, baby platinum.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah, ship upgrades are expensive. There's...
Probe away.
I mean, once you get the big ship upgrades, like the weapon upgrades, they're really cheap, relatively speaking.
Probe away.
Which does mean that once you get the big ship upgrades, like there's the armor, there's the guns, I think there's shields, the better scanner. Like there's... Yeah, see, I can now afford just heavy ship armor. Because that's the thing with upgrades. There's only 3 that are actually mandatory upgrades, and that is, I believe,
launching probe.
It's the heavy armor, the guns, and I believe there's shields. Hello and welcome, new viewer.
Probe launched.
Oh, I guess that's it. Is there a fuel depot here? There is not. That's upsetting. I don't know why there isn't. I would assume there'd be a fuel depot in at least most systems, right? Nah, it's already poor. I'm not going to worry about poor planets, I think. Not until I get desperate. Isn't Jupiter, like, metal rich? Like, in reality, at least?
Probe away.
Oh. Give me that fucking platinum, baby.
Launching probe.
Yeah. Nah, that's enough to give me 4.
Probe away.
That's a good amount for both of those.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Basically gonna max out on palladium again. Then I can go and get the heavy ship armor after this. So then I won't have to worry about needing a large amount of palladium for a hot minute. At least until I finish another recruitment mission. I don't know who I'm going to recruit next, but honestly I think that's good enough. Yeah, there's still technically minerals there, but it's poor, there's not a lot left. It's good enough for me. I mean, there was a side quest to do in the Fatha system, which is through Omega. But my thing is, isn't the Terminus systems over here? Or do I have the terminus and the traverse backwards? It might be backwards. Because this is the area of the galaxy we were in Mass Effect 1. With the local cluster, it was probably a bit more like this. So, go and do Overlord, but I'm not. There's Omega itself, as well as Normandy Crash Site. I could go and get her. Kasumi. So it's Kasumi, Grunt, and Jack. I'm gonna go to the Citadel and probably just go do the Citadel things. Well, first of all, I'm gonna fight some probes, baby. Like, Anderson wants to talk to me. I can talk to Udina since he's on the council about the collectors, because I'm sure he's gonna have something to say. After all, human shit's just disappearing. Colonies, that's the word I'm looking for. I'm looking for human colonies. Okay, so I like his broken appearance, honestly. He's got just incinerate. However, I've already buffed him. He's got concussive shot, but he can also have overload and eventually armor piercing ammo, which is huge. So, hey Noodle. I mean, honestly, these two are the best combo I've got right now. But I like Morden, and honestly, having another one who can deal with armor is pretty useful. I'm thinking probably Morden and Miranda, which does mean we're kind of heavier on attack than anything. Hey buddy, hey buddy. Now what I'm probably gonna do, actually, next is hold off, because I'm still at the point where if I finish one more like actual mission, I'll still get another level up, and I can get Tech Mastery. And probably I'm gonna take Mechanic. Miranda, however, you've got a bunch. I'm gonna give you Cerberus Operative for damn sure. Morden, get you Incinerate. And either Tech Knowledge to increase the strength of shields or increase the weapon damage. I want the shields, I think. Oh, okay, so I get to number it. So health goes up. So, I mean, they're both gonna increase weapon damage and shields, but which one's the preference? Either shields by 25 and weapons 18, or weapons 25 and shield 18. Study of ballistic physics, shock trauma increases his weapon damage or his tactical breakthroughs. Honestly, the genius one just feels better too, like in Soul. And neural shock, which briefly incapacitates one organic enemy at a time. Now it is longer, and afterwards is actually permanently impaired. The pain incapacitates even longer, as well as permanently impairing his accuracy, and then I can either AoE that shit, or even longer incapacitation. But does it go through like shields and armor and all that, or like no? That's my real question. Because if it doesn't, then I'm not entirely positive of benefit. Honestly, this thing I don't like. This thing is pretty fun. Takes a while to shoot though. This doesn't work the way I thought it did. The grenade launcher is pretty bland, but good. I think I'm going to take the arc projector. But like, the problem is with this, I don't know what it's good on. Or what it's effective against. So I think I'm going to take the arc projector and just hope.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Very subtle, Kasumi.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has.
This armor's not
Even
designed
without knowing what you
for some
look
of those
like,
motions.
I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes...
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I have never recruited her before. I kind of love her. So sassy.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
I wish I could just tell
Is
them.
a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're, dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
So at this door, there was actually a loading issue. It didn't take long to load, but it took long enough that he would often say, "Sorry for the inconvenience."
You'll
as he
have to
waited.
make him scream a little. He's not going to tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
But the loading doesn't happen anymore, so he doesn't apologize for the inconvenience for the door being blocked.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
It does seem a bit irregular.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
Noodle, why are
We've got
you
a few
screaming at me?
Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a quarry in the other day.
It's awesome.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the council. How can I
head
get
through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle?
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Noodle, why are you being such a bitch? Hey, Venus.
Welcome back, Shepard.
What's up?
It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Well, now I gotta see what they've got.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
That seems strange.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So, you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No,
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
I don't think I've ever seen that! Space hamster? And more than fish! I want the Normandy. That was the SR-1 Normandy, thank you. And also the Destiny's Ascension. Unless I'm mistaken, I think the Space Hamster is actually added in the Legendary Edition because it was Mass Effect 3. I don't know. I don't care. I like the Space Hamster. See, there's like 4 shops on this. Oh, some of them are upstairs. I see the difference. Ooh, some just weapon upgrades. They're expensive as shit, though. I want the offhand ammo rack so bad. That one's a big one. Sentry interface. Ooh, I like that. I like that much better, mechanically and otherwise. I like Umbra Visor too. Like, it looks so dumb and goofy.
What can I do for you? I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
I do a little hunting myself, you know?
That right. What sort of prey can a squishy human take down?
Death,
Sovereign.
pirates, mercenary scum.
What? Where?
The Terminus. I'm heading out again soon, and I'm looking for sponsors.
Huh. I respect anyone who hunts game like that. Sure. I'll give you a discount.
Thanks for your help.
Not a problem. Bring me back a Geth's head, would you? I'd like to turn one into a desk lamp.
That's fucked. Geth are sentient. But I do like that it wasn't anything to do with me being Shepherd or a Spectre or any of the above. It's just I hunt things that he likes them being dead. Gonna get that first. I'm gonna get this because it's too good for me. That's good for Garrus. I don't have enough to get all of these. First sniper rifle, squad, pistol. That's good, especially since I don't have armor, but I believe they all increase my health by 5%. This one, though, is 10%. I mostly use my heavy pistol.
This might be useful. So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you could.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
I mean, cool, I guess. Ah, I forgot I could just request a new squad member. Here, there you go.
This clanless is a thief.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chip.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
That is a great idea, honestly.
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
Do you know about the pilgrimage?
I love how confused she was.
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
The fuck? No!
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do
Sir, I am a Spectre.
all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, Please, let one of our officers know.
I can't just like, sir, I am Commander Shepard. What the fuck do you mean?
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked,
That's new. That's new info.
I didn't even touch you.
You know what Quarians are like.
Okay, so talk to the officer. I mean, I already have.
Welded to the deck.
Please move along.
You say you're falsely accused?
A minute later,
I've already talked
he runs
to
up
her.
with C-Sec.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation.
I
Is it
didn't-
possible
I
the
didn't
chip fell
have
out of
to,
his
so.
pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Is it Serta Foundation? Oh wait, hold on. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, was not expecting to get Japanesed at.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
The problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the Geth. You've got it.
I mean, I feel kind of bad, but like at the same time, there wasn't a whole lot that I did
my
that
favorite
felt
customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Okay, that's fair.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
I mean, to be fair, wouldn't it? Depending on how cheap is cheap, you know?
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ooh, hey! That's recharge time. That's huge as well. Tech damage. That's a shield upgrade. I'm gonna buy that just for funsies. Mostly. Also,
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts
wait.
him?
Are those the...
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control signs.
Aren't those the
Jake loves to
two
run.
that...
What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
Yeah, I think they might be. The two people that, like... Oh, fuck. That's her brother-in-law. Brother of her late husband. The ones that were like, do we need to get the experimental gene therapy or not? Because of a possibly rare genetic disorder. However, the gene therapy also has risks.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Give me a discount. No, yeah, give me a discount.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidian. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal. But maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel?
Oh, you're Shepard.
I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
I mean, yeah, it would. Ooh, metagel capacity increased by 3, or life support webbing, which is legs increased by health. Honestly, no.
What's this?
Definitely the metagel capacity. However, now I can go back, talk to them big. Hey, yo, found the chat.
His credit, Chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just...
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Seronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you.
What the
Get
fuck?
a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
That CSEC officer was an ass.
What the hell was that CSEC guy's problem? You had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
Damn. I genuinely just feel bad for her. She gets fucked. You want to join my crew? I don't know. Working maintenance. I don't give a shit. I got you something to do. Unless you already have something in mind for your pilgrimage, you know, you can come on the ship. I can fuck Quarian. I'll find a way.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I mean, it kind of is. Kind of isn't. In fact, mostly isn't. But
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
there's stuff. Anything here? No. Okay. I hit Rotom Expeditions, I hit Citadel. The only place I haven't been is Zakira Cafe, which might actually be where I can get...
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Foundation, Sardonyx applications.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council
Oh.
members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Guess I'll go up. I don't know if it's an upstairs thing again, but I'd assume.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Haha!
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
I don't know why I would need. Revelation is a popular military historical novel by human writer Drew. I'm not even going to pretend that dramatizes human conflicts and political expansions following the 2148 discovery on the Prothean mass relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration. That's awesome. Revelations and the Ascension, written by the same guy, focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. And then also there's the high-grade provisions. So now I am real broke.
This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
That's awesome. Now back to where I came from, which is awesome. So the only place I haven't been actually is Dark Star Lounge.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
I mean, they are.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
They are dangerous. Whether or not that matters is a different question altogether. I do like how I can just change crew members without leaving. But I'm going to go to the Normandy. I'm going to go ahead and give back that food. Give back the food. I want to go change my gear a bit. Potentially upgrades. ED often provides you with valuable mission and progress updates. Listening to her is a good idea. Now, I do miss the
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander is aboard. Emily Wong, you're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? If you ever come up for air and ready to talk, let me know. As well as Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. And it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would have never wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to have him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. Please, don't tell him, and please don't tell him I sent you this. Thank you. Nala Butler. Or Boltler, I think, actually. Oh, yeah, I can see what upgrades I've already actually done. That's nice.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Now, I am actually gonna want to. I want to know where Kasumi even fucking is. She is in the crew quarters somewhere. Okay then. Head of the tech lab. Yeah. Now one more, it'll give me the AP heavy pistol, to where I'll get a 50% have 50% damage against armor. There's tech duration. Okay, ship enhancements, heavy ship armor. I can get that. And there's heavy bone weave and avalanche. Okay, the avalanche I need heavy weapon ammo unlock. Okay. I don't think there's ever anything I actually will do in
This is
this.
the FTL, in addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network. Normandy is fitted. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
To contact 100 different worlds.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay. I didn't get any like new weapons for myself. I did get new snipers though. I forgot. So let me go. Garrus. This is an upgrade. These are just raw upgrades. Kasumi, she uses the. Okay, so she also uses heavy pistol and the shuriken. Makes sense. Let's go talk to Kasumi. I don't know where she is in the crew quarters. She might be in the actual like crew room. It wouldn't shock me. Fuck, she could be hiding in the bathroom. It'd be really funny. She's in the observatory. No, I'm opening that. I don't want that. But she set up like a home. Can I get drunk? I want to get drunk on the ship before I talk to her. Yeah, I'm gonna drink this shit. One's not enough, and I'm not gonna bother. But it's cool that I can.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics.
It's a lot of
There's
books.
Something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
That's awesome. Well, time to change up my armor, potentially. Hopefully. I like the look of the visor, but the headshot damage is much worse than shield strength, which is huge. There's this, which I'm not anywhere near as much. However, I like the 5% recharge time, just because I'm kind of built for that. That's a less delay between shield regeneration, which, God, that does not look as good. Spare ammo capacity, much better. Storm speed or shield strength, I like the shield strength. But storm speed's pretty good, but I'll take shield strength instead. Yeah, I want like the no shine. Honestly, if we're gonna go with the orange, since it doesn't change color with the rest of my armor, I'm thinking probably going... I mean, I could wear Blue Sun's colors, it'd be fun, but... Can I get the same orange by any chance? That'd be nice. No. I mean, that's the closest I can get, but it doesn't look right. Yeah, I like the default color most of the time. Matches the N7 and everything. And it does set me apart partially. But... I mean, I could do that. Go with the white, but that's kind of... I do kind of like that, actually, even though it's more of a material change than a tint change. you know what? I'm down for the black. Honestly, it works. The red doesn't... I can't get the red to match. I can't get it to match my pattern or that, so I guess I'm gonna go with black. I'll go with that instead. I like the kind of like renegade look to it all, but the arm clipping happens a lot. Space hamster. See the ships I got. He's cute. Let's see if... Oh! Feed the fish. Feed the fish. You can see by the models there is the... I like that there's the SR2 in the middle, which is a recreation Normandy. Then down below is the base Normandy, the original. That's the guest ship on the right, and up top that's the... I forgot the name of it. Truthfully. Team status. Now this is useful for me just so I can see Kasumi. She's got Shadow Strike, Overload, and Flashbang Grenade. I don't know what the fuck Shadow Strike is. So... But honestly speaking, I'm gonna go back onto the Citadel anyway. And I guess I'm gonna bring Kasumi, if for no other reason than I can check what her shit even means and to level her. Okay, yeah, you can skip that, I forgot. If you're badly wounded, take cover. Avoid damage for a few moments. Avoiding damage for a few moments allows your shield to recover. I don't need 3 people with overload, but I would like a biotic. I mean, I'm the techie normally, but because she has overload, shadow strike. I think she's like also like an infiltrator, truthfully. Shadow Snake. Cloak and sneak behind a target to the lip. Wait. So she deals 300 damage and will also for 5 seconds knock him out, basically. I can either make it to where it does harder damage or wrap. Ooh, I like that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can put 10 into that shit if I wanted. Because to give her quicker power recharge time, weapon damage, and eventually either more weapon damage or better tech abilities. I would rather have Master Saboteur. In terms of like words, but I like the idea of her powers being all the fucking time. I don't know how useful that'll be. However, having a second overloader is pretty damn useful since shields are really common in general. It doesn't look that bad. Shepherd, I want a level out of it. You should get like 1,000 XP every. I think it's about 1,000 XP every level or every mission. And get that to tech mastery and get that recharge time and probably duration bonus. The also further increases Paragon and Renegade scores. I'm assuming that's actually global now that I think about it. So, I'll actually probably go operative over mechanic. But I was curious what the auto would have been. Like for you, I've got crew point or squad points, but it doesn't go anywhere. Alright. So this is a different save. However, on that note, it shall be time for a very awkward dismount. Goodbye.